Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope your Saturday treated you well. Look at our crazy new helmet. Hat. Guess it's a hat, technically. Just question marks, but I think it's a hat. Mask? Could go with mask. Let's see what Maru thinks about it. She seems to like it. All right. Well, we're shifting into a new phase in our Stardewd playthrough. So if you were with us last night, we did hit perfection. Could have hit it probably the night before, but we wanted to make it a special thing. So post-perfection, we're going to start doing some challenges. Some long-term, some short-term. We will see. Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. So tonight's challenge is going to be, or not just tonight's, this first long-term challenge is going to be to see if we can hit level 10,000 in Skull Cavern. Now, obviously that would be very, very difficult, if not impossible, to do without some mods. You've never hit perfection. That's fair. It gets a little grindy towards the end for sure. But we do have a mod called the Skull Canyon Elevator, which keeps track. Every 5 levels we get to do a new one, right? So we're using that. But we're also going to keep up the Stardewd theme. I figure Saturday is always our charity stream. So we stream for a charity called Extra Life. We'll throw the link in the chat. You can find the description down below. Raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, in our case Phoenix Children's Hospital, to help sick kids and their families. So I figured if we're gonna do charity, superhero seems like a good theme. So I think we're gonna do that. Now, if there's any short-term challenges or long-term challenges you would like to see, I think we're just going to use this post-perfection platform as a way to do that kind of stuff. So our first big one is going to be to hit level 10,000. That being said, because it is our superhero playthrough, we're still going to follow our rules, right? We're going to do all the events. We're going to do all of the things that are asked of us, you know. So Sandy wants a sardine. Sandy will get a sardine. To the best of our ability, we'll do everything we can to meet the needs of the citizens. So that's kind of the plan. Should be fun. It's a different way of playing now. Post-perfection means your goals tend to shift or change a little bit, in that we're just not chasing after perfection elements, because we've got it all. So now we can play and just do the things we want to do, essentially. Live in the world that is Stardew Valley, so to speak. So again, if there is something you want to see, or even things you want to test or anything like that, we'll be happy to try to accommodate. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and cook up our fish like we always do. Put our sturgeon roe in. Shouldn't be anything in those two. Nor that one, nor that one, or that one. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. All right, good to go. Now we might end up building ourselves a dual coal spirit trinket setup for the mines, just to help speed it up. Now, just to keep things hopefully somewhat interesting, all right, we are going to water here. but we're not going to harvest. I want to get this back in sync with the island. And right now it's out of sync. So we're just going to leave that coffee there. So we're not just going to staircase our way to the bottom. Right, we could do that, but it's really not all that exciting. So we will fight and mine our way down. Work our way down until we can find elevators, and not elevators, but the natural staircases, if that makes sense. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit, because if I don't, I might end up accidentally planting seeds where I don't want them. There we go. Alright, we should be all plowed. Good to go. So, we need seeds. So I'm going to go ahead. We tested this before last night. And we ended up using all but 50 of those and all of those. I think we're just going to go ahead and seed everything. Now let's seed. Yeah, I want some extras for this next planting. Let's go ahead and seed those. We'll hold on to these and just kind of see where things go. So we'll put those in our crop reserves for right now. Alright, so what's on our list? We got the night market. We're going to do that. We have 2 ostriches to hatch. So if you guys want to name an ostrich, start throwing names in the chat. We do have the hungry challenge, so we want to make sure we do that. Sardine for Sandy. Oh, we do want to build a giant crop display over here. But I think we'll do that probably in the spring. Nimbus. Is that an ostrich name? If I can type Nimbus the ostrich, huh? Alright. Is Google gonna freak out when I Nimbus First Hatchery Visitor Center parking lot? Hey, no worries, Victus. You guys had a long day. Congratulations to your family. Hopefully everything was a lovely ceremony. All right, we got Nimbus. Now we need a second ostrich. You gonna name an ostrich before you go, Victus? Alright, I'm just gonna name it Extra Life for right now. We can change it later. Alright, that's it. We have 12 ostriches. We need how many crackers? Just the 2. Okay. So we're basically caught up except those 2. Now we don't have any in our inventory right now, so there's not much we can do about that. Alright, we got that quest. let's go ahead and head into town. I think we have a fishing quest, if I remember right. So I was playing around with interface color scheme mods today. I didn't really find anything I liked. What are people running? Anything? What are you guys running for interface mods? Hey Lydia, how you doing? Yeah, see, we're out of sync here. Let's go ahead and can harvest those though. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're basically going to do crops until we hit, I don't know, what do you say, 25? Let's do a 25. This will be a mini challenge. We're going to have 25 gold of each crop. So Amaranth is up to 18, which means we also need more seeds here. Let's go ahead and toss those in, pull those out, put those back in. That way those will process first. And then let's check our peppers. Peppers are up to 24, 25. That one is done. And the rest of those can go into the old sales chest. Boink. Okay, while we're waiting for... Actually, we don't need to wait for seeds. We have... We'll make seeds, but we'll have enough seeds just in backup here. Get another bunch of those. Okay. That is running. Hazelyn, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're going to knock this one out. Okay, so we've got the Hungry Challenge. Aquatic overpopulation, we're going after perch. We have to go talk to Sandy. Let's check our tackle box. I don't think we have any perch bait. Squid. Nope. So let's get ourselves some perch bait going. Perch. Pike. I think one will be enough. We have to catch 10. Let's get 2. Alright. Start making some perch bait. And then while that's going down, let's get to the desert for 2 things here. I go see Sandy. She wanted a fish of some kind. Sardine? What she wanted? A sardine. Alright. Give her one of those. So yeah, I was playing with a earthy interface and earthy mod today for my interface. I don't know. don't know if I like it. It's alright, but I've grown very fond of the default colors, so not sure on that one. Alright, here we go. So we are at 1305. So I think our goal per stream is we've got to try to hit, I'm thinking 500 to 750 to make some decent progress. And we're going to try to balance collecting some ore, but we're not going to clear every level. We are going to prioritize depth over resource collection. Although I do have a sub goal, which I think is going to be to try to collect 10,000 of every ore bars. Not the ore. 10,000 ore actually wouldn't be that bad, but 10,000 bars is a little bit more of a grind. So like here, right? We'll grab this ore right here and then we'll go ahead and call it. There's our first animal cracker. Hopefully we can grab another one of those. So I'll probably bring it up a number of times throughout the stream, but if you have any favorite recolorization, UI packs, anything like that, feel free to drop them in the chat. Because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do on that front. And that won't be for this stream. We're going to keep this as is. But I am trying to get everything set up for the launch of tomorrow's Deserted Island adventure. Alright. What's the night market open at? 5, I think? So I think we'll take this down to what are we at? 1319? Yeah, let's clear this level. Don't think we're going to get to 25 unless we get a mine shaft. Get a mine shaft, then we'll change our plan a little bit. But if it's just the ladder, I think we'll go ahead and clear this level. And then we'll head back and get ready for the night market. Which is mostly probably going to be fishing. Do the same thing. We'll clear this level. But this will probably be as deep as we go today. So we got 15. I think in a full day run, I think I could get 125 to 150. That's my prediction. You really are working towards just going for depth. And again, not just staircasing our way down. If we just staircase our way down, we could get much deeper. I think we hit, if I remember, it was 1388 in a staircase run one time. Another magic quiver. Plus, I just like the sound of boop, 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 bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Let's go ahead and see what we picked up. We picked up 500 iridium, 80, 369, 111 coal. We did pick up some prismatic shards, but we already stored them. Did get an animal cracker. That's nice. Alright, let's throw that in there for right now. Battery. All right. Let's grab fishing pole. And I say we head to the night market. We did that. Let's go back, see if our seeds are done here. Or we should have enough to get our planting. Otherwise, I'm worried we're going to run out of time. Yeah, 722. I think we only need 700, so let's plant these first. Otherwise, I tend to fish until we run out of time, and we wouldn't get this stuff planted, so. Although, really, it doesn't matter, because we're going to have a slop week at the end, because we're not going to be able to plant the last week. Like, we can plant. Actually, this will be our last planting, because if we plant on this day, it wouldn't get done. So technically, we didn't have to get planted today. We'll have some space, but it's nice to have it done. All right, let's get our well, that's a good idea. You know, you never have too much coffee. We'll take our free coffee. No, thank you. It kind of looks like Willie's boat, honestly. Clint. Yeah. Well, that's one way to look at it. All right, anything we want in here. Not unless we just start filling our house up with Maru portraits, but that might be creepy. So we won't do that. 2 rare crows, which I don't think we have 2 of. Why I want 2 of, I don't know. Let's see, that one and that one. Guess we could get as many as we wanted, but we'll just go with 2. Alright, we've done the mermaid show, we got the pearl. I believe that's a one-time thing, so... I believe we are... I think we're just for fishing. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. How did Pokemon go? Not Pokemon Go, how did Pokemon playing go? Let's see. Drop our seeds off. And I think we will... de-trinket for the fishing. All right. Let's hit the sub. We're here to fish, dude. 1,000 gold for a submarine ride? I don't know. Yep, we're at 1320. Our goal is going to be to try to get to 10,000, level 10,000. Not tonight, obviously. That is a multi-stream goal. 10,000 in a single stream would be crazy. I think if I only did that straight through. Oh man, I think I could get it done in like 10 streams. Actually, no. I bet you I could get it done in 2 or 3 streams. I bet you I could hit somewhere. And maybe not 1,000. Let's say I could get it in... $1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I think 3 streams. Maybe. No, that's not. That math isn't right either. I'm trying to do math in my head and fish at the same time. I think we could get 100 to 150 a day. So let's do the easy math first. We'll do 100 a day. So 700 a week, in-game week. And that would be roughly a stream. I think I could get more. I think I could get 1,000 a stream. So, what would that be? 10 streams? Greenhouse Gaming, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. I'm looking for challenges to try to do for a 24-hour stream. What do you think? 10,000 levels in Skull Cavern in one non-stop stream? How insane would you go? Going 24 hours trying to just break rocks. think I could do it, but I'm not sure how sane I would be at the end of it. Although I'll admit, mining and breaking rocks and stuff is pretty zen and meditative for me. Yeah, so perfection is a list of things. So you need to have shipped everything. Basically, you have to do the collections, right? Produce and forage is all shipped. You have to have all 4 obelisks on your farm. You have to have the golden clock on your farm. You have to do all of the Gill Monster Slayer stuff. You have to be 100% friendship with everybody. Farmer level 25 you'll get, just keep raising your skills. Get all the star drops, all the cooking recipes, all the crafting recipes, catch all the fish, and find all the golden walnuts. So that's the list. So you can track the produce and forage shipped, the cooking recipes, the crafting recipes. The crafting recipes is a little hard to track. You can, in the crafting menu, if you roll your cursor over it with no mods, you can just see whether you've made one or not. And the fish. The one you have to be careful of is the crafting recipes. Make sure that, like so for instance, at the flower dance, right? The Pierre sells a crafting recipe for the tub of flowers, and that's the only, I think that's the only place you can get it. So if you miss it, you have to wait till the next year to get it. So make sure you buy any crafting recipe you see. There's some on the island. There's some, like Robin has some and things like that. And then once you get access to the walnut room on the island, there's an item in there you can click to get this list as well, to track your own progress. Yeah, it's surprising. If you look at the Steam achievements, I can't remember what the number is. Yeah, a couple of them are a little grindy. The Pepper Rexes can be frustrating just because you don't see a lot of them. You have to make a lot of runs. What's another one? I think my last ones are usually the Dust Sprites, the Pepper Rexes. Let me look and see what my normal last ones to get are. Yeah, perfection, like I said, it can be a little grindy. Let's see. Slimes I get pretty easy. Bat skeletons, cave insects. Duggies sometimes are slow. Rock crabs are kind of slow for me. Pepper Rexes and serpents are usually my last couple, just because you don't get them until Skull Cavern. Now, you don't have to keep one of everything. So in the basically, right, like if you fill, you need to fill this out. So you need to have everything there shipped. You have to have everything here. As long as you catch it, you don't have to keep it. So as long as you've caught the fish, it doesn't matter. Let's see. You need to do the artifacts and minerals because that gets you a star drop, I think, which is part of perfection. The same thing here. As long as you have cooked it, you don't have to keep it. So yeah, I can't think of any that you have to keep it. Lydia, if I'm thinking wrong, let me know. But basically, it's as long as you have shipped it at one point. Now, so for instance, there are going to be some things like take our friend the Prismatic Shard, right? Whoa. So your first Prismatic Shard, most people try to keep for the desert. Your second one is probably going to go to Gunther. Depending on how far into the game you get, you're going to want to use them for enchantments and stuff like that. But at some point, you need to sell one. Even though you might not want to, so. $11.40. Yeah, I'm the same, Lydia. I naturally hoard. On this playthrough, we set up a whole area just to hoard stuff into, so we're being organized in our hoarding. There we go. We got our second cracker, so both of our ostriches can now be animal crackered. Yep, so as long as you've done it, you're good to go. Yeah, I've used the wiki. I didn't do it as much. I did a little bit in this playthrough. I have a list of all of the things in Excel in a spreadsheet, and so I can just put an X next to each one as I finish them. Oh, Debbie's at the flower dance. Yeah, that's a good book to grab for sure. Now you can, there are some things. So for instance, I still haven't done this one. So this isn't part of perfection. These are, I think, but. Yeah, I bought the book pretty early. If I remember right, on this playthrough. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's push ourselves to what, about 1? Maybe we'll get lucky and get another cracker. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. I know whenever I saw it, I did go ahead and just buy it. I think in my first playthrough, is it one of the books you have to get, or because I think I bought it but didn't actually ever need it. All right, 1 o'clock. Go to bed. All right, let's see. Stardew Valley. Achievements. What do we got? Yeah, perfection is second to lowest on number of people that have done it. 1.6%. The only thing lower is the, was it Fector's Challenge? Yeah. Which I haven't done. I haven't done either one of the Prairie King or Fector's Challenge. Maybe I'll do a stream where we just play the Prairie King until I get both of those. That might be something we just need to do. I'm okay at it at best, but... Is it the 100 golden walnuts? Okay. Is it listed in here? Price catalog. So it's not an actual book you need for the... Yeah, you don't need it for this. You just... But it is a nice book. Oh, excuse me. Nice book to get if you just want to get all the recipes, for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Speaking of hoarding, let's see what kind of fish hoarding we need to do here. All right, that gets us up to 4. So we'll put those away. What do we have here? Ugh, we didn't get any golds of those. Alright, so we'll cook those up. Blobfish. Got 5 blobfish. Octopus. We already have a gold, but we only have 1, so we'll store that as well. We've got 5 of those. I don't think I need to have 7. I'll only keep the 5. Alright, these can all get cooked. Boop. Our free coffee. Alright, cook those, cook those. Largemouth bass roe, midnight squid goes in. Store some bait. And we have our perch bait, so let's grab that. Probably do that first thing in the morning. Sell, 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 don't sell. Sell and sell. Cook and cook. Store and store. Not too bad. 2 crackers. We'll get that done first thing in the morning. Okay. Oh, sorry. I mean to smack the microphone there. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. I think we're good. So we'll set that up for a early morning perch fishing extravaganza. And call it the end of day 1. I know we didn't break the bank on that one, but that's all right. It is winter. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. See y'all. Welcome back, everybody. All right. So, first 3 days we have the night market. So I gotta make sure we make it to that each night. But the days are kind of for us. So I think today we'll go after some perch. All right. Have fun at work. Have fun storming the castle. Extra ore. Okay. So now the island should be back in sync with the greenhouse. So we'll go ahead and harvest and water. Get our outside watering done. Now we could, and maybe for spring this is something we should do. Maybe we should just make sprinklers and we don't have to manually water. It doesn't take very long, but it is a chore we have to do each day. Kind of like doing it, but probably not the most efficient use of our time in the grand scheme of everything. We do have the sprinklers out here. I guess we should go ahead and we should start grabbing these on Monday probably. Try to get everything into a Monday morning's time link up there. Right now we're just going to hold on to them. All right. Process it all. Cook. And cook. Ugh, not a lot in the crab pots today. Must be a lot of junk today. Lots of garbage. All right. Let's go ahead and chicken statues everywhere. All right, let's get our last 2 ostriches here. There we go. All the ostriches now have animal crackers. So that means double. Double for them. Which does take our mayonnaise production from ostriches from 10 to 20 a week. So that's significant. That's a significant doubling. All right. Perch should be good to go. We've got perch bait. And I believe we need 10. Oh, some horrible, horrible casting there. Oh, bullhead. Bullhead eating our scrumptious perch bait. The bullhead that thinks he wants to be a perch. And a bass who thinks he wants to be a perch. Okay, I might have to start siding with Demetrius. There's a lot of fish impersonation going on here. What do we got? 3 so far. %30 done. Give us a cracker, give us a cracker. Yay! Thank you, RNG fishing gods and goddesses. Throw a blue chicken your way. I guess we started working on the chickens. I think we have all the cows. I think we got all the goats. Holy cow! Well, another blue chicken for the RNG. I'll miss the night market if you keep giving me animal crackers on every cast. But that is RNG in a nutshell. You can go all day and not get one, and then 2 in a row. Hey, Crystal, have a good night. Take care. Now we got nasty chubs eating our delicious perch bait. That's not a perch either. Sturgeon. Probably a sturgeon. We're up to 6 perch. We may not get to Skull Cavern today. At the rate we're going. Yeah, we're going to have to buy tackle here before too long. Getting low on tackle. Or at least trap bobbers. Now we have everything but perch eating our perch bait. Welcome back, Mr. Perch. Okay, that should be 8, so 2 more. It's actually a pretty easy sturgeon catch in the grand scheme of things. Well, I'm glad we did 2 fish worth of bait, because we're going through more of it than I thought we would. Alright, that's 9. 1 more. All right. Done. Okay, well, we are not... I mean, we could get ghosts in Skull Cavern, but it's late enough that we're probably not going to go, so... Alright, let's clean up our... Let's see, we used up some perch, so let's replace those. Cook that bullheads. We're good. Largemouth bass, we're good. Chub, we're good. Sturgeon. Alright, that'll give us 5 gold, so we'll take that one out. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, let's see what we can store. Cook that stuff up. Put our roe in. Jump off our bait. Yeah, we're down to 3 trap bobbers. Could go with some corks, I guess. Drop off our geode. Okay, I guess those are going to go to our chickens. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 on chickens. So we got 4 more for chickens. Our cows are good. Our sheep are finished. I'm sorry, our goats are finished. Ostriches, pigs, it doesn't matter. Rabbits are done. Alright, I think chickens. And then probably dinosaurs. Or lizards after that. Alright, let's go get the chickens. Hello, ladies. There we go. 2 chickens got them. Don't know which ones. Alright, let's go ghost hunting. At level 50 to 80, something like that, yeah. Oh, we're in dangerous. In the dangerous mine still. Forgot. We'll leave it. We only need 2. So we can find them here as well as anywhere. Alright, that should be all he wants. Well, that went surprisingly well. Hello, my friend. Here's your payment as promised. If reality is constructed by the mind, then if one were to master the power of the mind, they could control reality. Deep thoughts from our friend the wizard. Alright, we have 2 hours. And I'm feeling feisty. Let's go for 5 levels. Let's go ahead and grab our free stuff. Then we'll try for 5 levels. We should collect rain totems and try to make it rain for a month. Every day's rain. Debbie Brainfold's hat. Alright, I think we're only going to get 5 today. 13.25. Well, never mind. We might get 5 right now. There you go. Look at that. Alright, let's go for 10 then. See, this is RNG in a nutshell. We got the super fast early mine shaft on the first one, and then slow on the second one. That one gave us 2. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get. 1833. 1338. Well, this went really well. We're gonna get 20 levels. But we got 3 mine shafts, which definitely helped our cause here. Alright. Night market time. Dresser. Drink, drink. All right, we are here. Hello, hello. Which I haven't done tonight. Guess that's one way to go about it. Lewis, how you doing? Haven't I done enough? What else do you want? Uranium parsnip, rainbow shell. I was about to say I've never had the piano, but we did have the piano. We had it in our first playthrough. All kinds of stuff. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. Alright, you talked me into it. I was not going to do it. But like, hey, you know what? If Demetrius says it's okay, then let's do it. Time to get our fish on. Alan took off right away. Yeah. Yeah, we got it from the caldera of the forge. And this is our new look. We even changed our skin color to purple to match. So we're not even green right now. Which I'm torn on that. Green's kind of his color. How you doing, Noah? I am fond of purple. Purple, green, orange. Depending on the application, those are definitely in my wheelhouse of colors. Black, of course. I wear a lot of black. Blue and red? Blue and red are both good colors. Strong colors. It's all based on context, right? Like, if you're talking about like a sports team, my color choices might change. Orange was not in my wheelhouse of favorite colors. But when I was working on the branding and logo for the channel, I've done that same design in many different colors, and nothing quite looked as good as the orange version that we have, right? You know, it's got anywhere between yellow and red, but orange is kind of the main core. And so because of that, then orange grew on me because I'm looking at it all the time. So now I like orange, I guess. Yeah, orange and black look good. I mean, once you start getting, I would guess it's like, black is probably the, I don't want to call it my favorite color. That's a weird thing. But I probably own more black shirts than anything else. So I think of black as kind of the base. And then everything else is kind of like an accent color, right? And so your bright colors with black look good. Whether it's a yellow or a red or a blue. Orange definitely looks good with black. Although it will give you a bit of a Halloween vibe. I also, hey, a mermaid just swam by. I don't know if anybody caught it there. You see that every once in a while. Can rewind a little bit if you didn't see it, but I just caught her tail going by the window there. I also tend to like complementary colors, so like I like purple, so complementing purple with the yellow is definitely good. Orange and blue, I think, go well together. Ping. I kept waiting for him to go up and he wouldn't. Hold on, Debbie. I saw the long chat, but let me pause so I can actually read it. It's the one downside of fishing. I like fishing, but you kind of have to pay attention to it. It's hard to read chat. Colors or shades? Yeah, we've got 6 of them in there, so there's 18 individual ones. Yeah, it also depends when you're talking about color, if you're talking about light or, you know, like paint colors or different things like that. So then you get into the whole CMYK versus RGB versus red, yellow, blue, stuff like that. To catch every single fish in Stardew in one day? Is he just using magic bait? Yeah, so yeah, when you start looking at color from the values of light, Noah, for sure. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm not opposed to trying something like that. You just have to figure out the parameters. Now, when you say one day, like one stream or one in-game day? Because one in-game day, that would be... Could you... It's a lot of fish. The number doesn't scare you as much as the... Can you get the parameters of the world to work? Right? Because you've got some fish that are sunny days, some that are rainy. If you could split... If you split over to the island opens up some possibilities because you can catch some stuff over there. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Argo Matrix. Okay. I'm not opposed to giving it a try. I just have to figure out what the rules are, right? Yeah, you'd almost have to do... Because magic bait will let you do... Is it any fish and it's out of season? Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast it into. Yeah, so it'd have to be a magic bait thing, right? Okay. Yeah, so you'd have to time it so that... Yeah, because you'd have to find morning fish, day fish, afternoon fish, night fish. It's... Yeah, that is a pretty impressive challenge. I like it. You'd have to get a little bit of luck. And I'm gonna assume he put in some pre-planning, because you'd have to be like, okay, we have to go here, here, and here to catch the fish within a certain time slot. But you can't miss another region's time slot. Then you have to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at it. That sounds interesting. Did he... I guess, spoiler warning, I was about to ask if he made it, but I suppose I should just watch the video. I'll watch that tonight. Is Dread still on vacation? Are you guys streaming today or tomorrow? And are you going to start doing Sundays more than Saturdays? Why am I asking so many questions? I don't know. Isn't that how a streamer is supposed to do? If I ask you guys questions, it forces engagement. Makes you type things. And then you guys have to work hard and type, and I can just talk, not have to worry about it. That was sad. That was a sad cast. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Woo! That one got feisty quick. Look at him. It's gotta be an octopus. It's gotta be an octopus. I can definitely understand not feeling it some days for sure. It is a... It can be a drain. Don't know. Somebody asked me once, it's like, how are you going to keep it up? It's like, well, in a weird way for me, gaming is my go-to place to recharge, to re-energize. And so it's not that way, but that's not true for everybody. The proverbial escapism 101 in the grand scheme of game psychology. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything, so I didn't figure you guys were streaming today. We raided Wally 2 nights ago. Holy cow, another cracker. Rocking our crackers. Will that be enough for the chickens? Let's see, we got one for Super Chicken, one for Cluck Taylor. No, we need 3. We can pull one more, we'll have the chickens done. That's unexpected. Kind of a bonus of doing a lot of fishing, I guess. Alright, so if we're gonna do a catch every fish in a single day challenge, what are the rules? Like, obviously we're gonna use magic bait. Do I have to, can I just spawn myself magic bait? Can I give myself all of the needed materials to do it. Otherwise, it's just grinding what, bug meat and radioactive ore. But if I have basically an infinite supply of magic bait. Oh, well, I think we'll end on the octopus. Maybe. Get all arrogant and end up not catching it. I like how I just assume I'm going to catch every fish. I don't even... Doesn't even cross my mind that I'm not going to catch it. Alright, let's get home. Alright, let's catch up with the chat. Half day, yeah, it's either going to rain or not. There's not a lot of variable weather patterns. I can't even say I've seen a mod. That would be an interesting mod. I don't know if it's even possible within the infrastructure of the game. Like to have a partial rainy day. It'd probably mess up a lot of stuff. So many things are linked to that. Another one would be interesting to have it be, well, I mean, it can rain separate on the island and the mainland. But what if it was like raining in town, but not on your farm? Yeah, it seems like, you know, setting up the base infrastructure to do it. The challenge is trying to pull it off. A single fish before the day. Yeah, that'd be the thing is, especially if I did it in a stream, there's going to be like, okay, you know what? We almost made it this day. Let's try again. For the day. Yeah, so I think... Did he do it on a brand new save? Or did he do it just keeping track of what he had? And like, was he trying... Did he fill in a blank collection while he was doing it? $500 or $600 attempts? Holy cow. Oh, so he did it from a brand new save? So was he doing it then on the... But he must have had like the better pull for bait and stuff. So did he have the fishing mastery? Like, was he level 10 fishing mastery, iridium pole, advanced iridium pole, stuff like that? Because that'd be where I would probably want to at least start. You want the advanced iridium pole so you can have bait and tackle, magic bait. I could set all that up in a brand new save with a 0 in the collection. That's a doable thing. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, though. Let me make sure I remember to copy that name down so I can search for it later. Where did it go? Argo Matrix. Let me see if I can find the video, and I'll throw a link in the chat for anybody who wants to see it. Argon Matrix. Valley, but I lose everything between days. Oh, he does some interesting challenges. Master Angler's Final Journey, uncut and commentated. 67 fish one day. Press for perfection. Can I catch every fish in Stardew Valley in one in-game day? completing Stardew Valley's community center without leveling up. That one would be interesting. Alright, looks like it's this one. Actually, let's just throw a link to his channel. Not to the video exactly. There we go. Alright, so I think that's the person you're talking about, right? Yeah, I'll have to give it a look. That's for sure, definitely an interesting challenge. All right, let's see. It's 1:40. We are sorting our inventory. Okay. Let's get back into what we're working on. Ooh, I think I just stored a bunch of fish I may or may not have wanted to. That's all right. Five, 4, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Don't need those. Don't need that one. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 1, 5, 3, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2. 4, 3, and 2. 2, 4, 3. Squids. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. 3. 3, 5. Alright, midnight squids. Doot, 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 doot. Lobfish. Okay. Those are all good. Cook them up. Oh. Let's get that octopus in there, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 octopus now. Nice! Alright. Casks. Cook up our cheese. And we'll get our next batch of fish cooking here. Take out our cooked ones. Oh, look at all the caviar. We are a caviar machine. Let's see. I only have 5 magic bait. And I probably just found it somewhere. I don't even think I probably made it. I would guess. Alright, that all looks good. Some row there, some row there, some row there. Why do I have... Alright. We can cook up this blobfish as well. Drop off our coffee. And those get crunched. That's an artifact. Did not store. Means it must be the first one. All right. I think we are good to go. Clean that stuff out, drop off our batteries. All right, let's crash for the night. Yeah, it looks like I was just looking through some of his other attempts or other things. He's got some interesting challenges in there for sure. All right, that's better. 66. Respectable sales night. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. We are back. How's everybody doing? Thank you for hanging out with us. While we're thinking about it, do I not have that button over here? All right, I can get to it over here. Let's do a shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. We've got in the Gold Crew Nancy Invictus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. Silver, and Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper level. Also, thank you for all the gifted memberships. It makes a huge difference to the channel. We do appreciate it. All right. My Extra Life profile does not have that set up as well as my other profile. I have to do some fixing. Sometimes it takes as long to get all the infrastructure working as it does to do the actual streaming part. So you're building a robotic husband, but you're a lot more fun. Well, that's good. All right, I'll get out of your way. You go do whatever you're doing. I'm glad I'm more entertaining than a robot. Alright, now that we have this in sync with the island, we don't have to go check the island, which is kind of nice. I do think, though, if we're going to keep playing this save, I think I'm going to talk myself into probably putting sprinklers in, so we don't have to worry about watering every day. Alright, let's go find our chickens. Alright, I think it's all but one chicken. Super chicken? Yep, just super chicken. Needs a cracker. Ooh, ostrich eggs, rabbit's feet. It's a good collection day. Golden coconuts everywhere. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Half our ostriches kicked in there. No, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, some of them processed. Yeah, it was 12. Okay. I'm like, did I forget how to count? How embarrassing. Let's see. Those are still cooking. Get all those to cooking. Should have a pretty decent amount of fish stuff to sell, which will be nice. All right. It's above the mantle. Please deliver it today. Sandy, we will definitely help you out. There you go. Actually, I think we can go ahead and hit the mines early today. Try to get ourselves down to the next even 100. That might be a doable thing. We have arrived. Well, Sandy, you're killing me. Come on, lucky ring. Not a bad haul, but rings have been a little stingy from the ponds. Alright, what level are we at right now? 1340. Think we can get 60 before 5? Alright, what kind of freak is going to level 100 of the Skull Cavern to store his wheat seeds? These are my most precious items. 2 hats. I think the wheat seed guy made more sense. Alright, prismatic shard, respectable. We'll call it 1 for 4 so far. Yeah, slime eggs are pretty good. 2 for 5. We'll take the crab cakes, but that's not a huge. 2 for 6 on our treasure that time. Not going to call that the best. That's for Sandy. All right. 1340. Here we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for depth now. So once we see an exit, we take an exit. We're going to try to get to 1400 there before the night market hits. We can't be dilly-dallying about. That'll help. All three. A little bit weak. I mean, 3 times as good as staircases, I guess. So I'm not going to complain. Whee! It does hurt a little bit to leave all that ore just laying there, but it's a mentality you have to switch up a little bit. Because if you don't have the elevator and you see this kind of ore, you're like, when will I see this much ore again? I gotta get it. I gotta grab it all. But with the elevator, it's like we can come back to any of these floors whenever we want. Oh, look at that, a freebie. Didn't even have to uncover it. Boom. Animal cracker! Wee-hee! Wink. Inventory's full. You do notice a full inventory when you leave prismatic shards laying on the ground. Yeah, at this kind of pace, I'm wondering just how many hundreds you could get in a week if it's all you were doing. What about a single stream, 10,000 levels? I've been looking for something to try for my... Every November I do a 24-hour-ish stream for charity. I've been looking for a challenge to try. This might be something. Might be something here. That we could put together. Auto petter. Blue chicken the auto petter. Green chicken. What would a green chicken be? Two mine shafts right at the beginning. That's 410. And we are at 1396, I think. Yep, 1398. Alright, the night market opened for $13.99. So obviously we technically didn't make it. But we're not going to stop. Holy cow. That one took a while. Oh, we got a bonus 8 there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get 2 more then. Get to 1410. Or maybe even beyond. 1415. We'll call that good. Alright, that was a pretty good run. Alright, let's see. Cook those. Store that. Got more curiosity lures we know what to do with. I have to start selling some of those. topaz. Maybe our tractor's still there. That's kind of cool. We're gonna come back to that in a day or two. She's kind of feeling a little needy. Here, will that help? What's up, Sam? Yeah, I can see working at the museum would be more fun than stocking shelves at a grocery store. But both are fine. Alright, anything. Nah. Cherry octopus. Nope. Give us a ring, give us a ring, give us a ring. Nope. That's fair. I'll take my free coffee as well. Alright, submarine guy. Let's rock and roll. Or let's click on the right button. Oops. Might help if we get our fishing pole. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Lands it right on the bottom. Look at that. With such precision. That guy can operate a submarine. But evidently he landed us right in a seaweed patch. Is it landing? If you're going down in a submarine and you park and you place it on the bottom, is that a landing? Feels like it would be a landing. Cucumber, maybe? That guy fought pretty hard, blobfish. Yeah, we're gonna have to visit Willie tomorrow. Get ourselves some more trap bobbers. Could start using cork bobbers, I guess, but instant seaweed. It's like the fish attack before it even touches the water. Yep, he landed us right in a seaweed patch. Look at that. 7 seaweed. 8 seaweed. Keep it going. Oh. Perfect. More seaweed. A pearl? That's a pretty expensive little catch there. Yeah, I say it felt too hard to be a blobfish, but too easy to be an octopus. So, super cucumber makes sense. Dinosaur egg underwater. What do you figure? Was it a lizard that was swimming? Or somebody who stole the egg and tried to hide it as treasure? Perfect, and a treasure chest. Not the best treasure chest in the world, but... Hey, we replaced our amethyst that we gave Sandy. Geode. Ba-dink. Sure, we'll fish right there. Feel like, should we... We're gonna go purple. Should we change our bobber to a perfection bobber? That more appropriate. It does look cooler spinning around on your cast, though. The green one is a sphere, so you couldn't really see it. This one looks like a ninja star come flying at the water. More seaweed. 13 seaweed so far. Globfish. 12 o'clock. Oh, that one didn't last very long. But it did give us more seaweed. 14 seaweed. $15 seaweed. 16 seaweed. The seaweed factory. Alright, 1 o'clock. I like the star drops. At least the cast. In the water, it's all right, but the cast looks cool. The spin looks good. All right, pushed our luck a little farther than I probably should have on that one. Let's see what kind of craziness we're sitting on here. All right, let's see. Spookfish. Blobfish. Five of those. Good there. Midnight squid. We already have 5 of those. Any other fish? Feels like we caught more than that, but 5, 6, 8. I guess it's about 20 fish. It's not too bad. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, we were good. All right, let's get these cooking. Boop, boop, there we go. Junk drawer. Cheese and mayo. So we didn't get through all of our eggs, but we had a lot of ostrich eggs, and they only go once a week. So this should catch up, so we're just going to let it keep running. We're not going to expand quite yet. If we need to expand, we will. But we should be okay for right now. Alright, let's pull out all the cooked ones. Put in all of our roe. All right, let's get some stuff sold here. $62,000. A lot of that's fish, although we do have 20, 30, almost 40,000 in mayonnaise. All right. Store our seed. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, we can sell some of that. $78,000. And we even made it to bed. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. Oh, right. 78,597. Well, that's the end of the night market. So we'll take a look at the calendar when we get back, see how much we're going to mine, see how much we're going to do anything else. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube in the Stardew universe. All right, let's check the calendar. Yeah, we're pretty free. So as always, we'll check the help wanted. Nothing there. The snow spring seeds are chomping at the bit. That should be champing. Start their new lives in the sun. Don't be surprised when spring rolls around if your farm needs a tidy. I will be very surprised if that is true, given that we have a big old clock to take care of things for us. It is kind of weird. We haven't even gotten the Grandpa's evaluation yet. And we're already at perfection and all things are good. The Feast of the Winter Star is a time for the community to come together and think back to all the good fortune we've had this year. Secret gift exchange where everyone is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. All right, who do we think it's going to be? Can it be your wife or husband or Krobus? I guess it wouldn't be Krobus. I'm going to say, for role-playing purposes, I want Robin. Demetrius. Oh, that went the other way. Jody. We did get one of the in-laws though, so we better not mess around. We better give the in-laws a really, really good gift. Demetrius. We could give him a golden pumpkin. Ice cream, magic rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard. Maybe we'll give him a prismatic shard. That's a kind of flexy, right? That's kind of like, look at how good I'm doing. Like, what on there is worth the most? Yeah, pearl is 5,000. I should give him a fish. Every time, or yeah, I should just give him a fish. So here, dude. All the stupid fish you've made me fish up. I mean, the golden pumpkin is probably one of the higher price things on there, right? Let's see, what are those worth? 5 grand for the magic rock candy. Which we can get now for 3 prismatic shards. They're only 2 grand, so that's 6 grand. Golden pumpkin, 2,500. Pearls, 2,500. Pearl prismatic shard was what, 2 grand? The magic rock candy is worth the most. Giving candy for Christmas kind of makes sense. Rabbit's foot's not worth that much, is it? 1,100. Yeah, the magic rock candy is the highest priced item. So if you're going from role play standpoint, that's pretty big. I still think the prismatic shard makes a statement, right? That's supposed to be a pretty rare item. A very rare and powerful substance with unknown origins. A rare and powerful candy infused with the essence of a prismatic shard. Ooh, so that's kind of a double. I might give you magic rock candy. It is Thursday, though. We can buy those, right? Isn't that a traveling cart thing? Buy magic rock candy. Yeah, it's got good role play. The golden pumpkin has good role play to it as well. I could be talked into that, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he doesn't seem to relax very much, does he? I'm going to say he's not much for... Although he does go to the beach on occasion, right? He'll occasionally make a beach run. What does he do out there? Done. chug, 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 chug. Alright, let's get some seeds. Actually, let's check. Check crops. Taro tubers. What are we up to on these? Alright, we have our 25. What about rice? Unmilled rice, 25. Alright, let's do a round of rice. We have 106 taro tuber seeds. So, I think we'll do rice. And I'm just going to sell these. Artichoke, what'd we get? Alright, we're going to do another round of artichoke. Peppers, 25. We're good on peppers. That's a regrowth crop, though. We can just let it do its thing. Alright, let's go ahead and pull those out, though. Same thing there. Let's pull those. We'll pull all the non-golds at this point. And pumpkins. Wow, we don't even have a gold summer squash or tomato. Got some work to do there. Got iridium grapes. Pineapples. Poppy. Okay, let's do some cleanup here. So first off, I'm going to put those in the fridge because I might actually want to cook something with those. Then we're going to make seeds out of the sunflowers. Never mind, we had 300 seeds. That's no biggie. Okay, peppers. We're good there. Artichokes. We could use some artichokes. Broccoli. Yeah, we could use some broccoli seeds as well. Red cabbage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and seed those up. Pineapple. 66. Let's make seeds out of those. The rate we're collecting eggs, we might have to add more mayo production capabilities. Milk, 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 milk. Doink, doink, doink. Good cheese sales today. Nope. Recycle. Alright, we missed some row. There we go. Let's sell that and that and that. That needs to get stored. It's gotta be an artifact. Nope, sandstone's a mineral. Alright. Amaranth is planted. What did we say we need? Another round of artichokes? Yep, still need artichokes. Alright, I think that's good to go. Let's go ahead and get our, I think our last chicken. Alright, that should be all the chickens now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All the chickens, all the cows, all the goats, all the rabbits, all the ostriches. So basically we just have the sheep and the lizards. Oh, and the ducks. Lizards and ducks. It's only 4 ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lizards. Probably lizards next, I think. Then maybe ducks. Not sure. Maybe ducks first. There's only 4 of them. Then we can get them done as well. Okay. I believe we don't have... Yeah, we've done everything on the mission boards. Let's hit the desert. Let's go back to our house for no reason. You know what? Let's go old school here. Use the actual thing. Well, there's a train, but we're not going back for it. There we go. Start adding to our stack of rock candy. Alright, let's get our free gifts. Alright, we'll count that as a good. We'll say 1 for 1 on good loot so far. Yeah, any machine I count as good, so that's 2 for 2. Rain totems are decent. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. That one's a borderline one. We'll say for 3 for 3. Nope. 3 for 4. Slime eggs are alright. Yeah, floor 3, 300 wasn't very good to us. Alright, where are we at? 14:15. Where did we start the day? Let's see, where did we hit the mines? It's 1300, right? Oh, I can't see it on the video since I have my camera blocking it. Sorry, guys. I didn't even think about the Extra Life camera being all the way up in the corner. Yeah, 13:05 is where we started the day. All right, I'll edit that for the next stream. I'll move it down or over or something so that you guys can see. Actually, we can just, for right now, let's just move me over there. How about that? There you go. Now you guys can see. Okay, so we're 100 and... So 13:05 is where we started the stream. So we're 110 in. And we've mostly been only doing partial days. Today we're starting at 9:30. So we should be able to get to 1,500, I think, today. Okay, we're napalm ringed up. Run, 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 run. All the way back to the beginning. Race. Oh, there we go. There was already an exit. All right, here we go. So a couple strategies I try to use, since our guys will help us. I try to go down the center of ore so that I can clear out the center and they can get the outside edges. It doesn't always work, but like I'll try to leave those so they pick those up as we go by, right? Beautiful. 7 levels. Thank you for blowing up the one that let us free. Oh. Switch weapons fast enough. So the arrow will kill the mummies if you have a weapon equipped that has Crusader on it. But if you have your pickaxe, which I don't think you can put Crusader on, right? If that's the thing, we should look into that. I don't think it is. If I could get Crusader on my pickaxe, then the arrow would kill the mummies while I was mining. But I don't think that's a possibility. I'll have to look, but my gut says that's not a thing. The enchantments are different for weapons than they are for the tools, which would make perfect sense. A Crusader pickaxe doesn't make a lot of sense. 8 levels to a treasure floor. Okay, so if we started at 1415, 1515 would be 100. I'd like to pop 150. Think that's possible? So that would be 1565. Need a equivalent to the staircase, but instead of stairs it gives you mine shafts. You just drop mine shaft after mine shaft. Well, worst case when you have ones like this, it might take us a while to get an exit, but we got a lot of ore. So it's kind of a... It's not necessarily a win or a loss, it's just different goodness, right? I believe our inventory's full. Wow, I missed 3 or 4 times. Boink, boink. Whack. Whack. Same on those. We had a pickaxe with bug killer on it. What else would we get? We at 5 o'clock. 1472. Not too worried about hitting 1500 or even the 1515, which would be the 100. Not sure if 1565 is in the books. $150 with no staircases is ambitious. Not impossible, but chug, chug, chug. Well, we blew up all the bad guys hoping for an exit. Guess we're clearing the level, I guess. Well, there was an exit already exposed. We just did not see it. Lydia special. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. My inventory's full. How fortunate for me. Chook, chook, chook. Boink, boink, boink. Look at that, 2 mine chests. Alright, we're dropping crap on the ground again. Alright, let's clean up our... Let's do a little bit bigger cleanup here. Clean up to there. Clean up to there. Sell those and sell those. Sell that. Probably don't need to be carrying that around. Place that down at some point. Boink, boink. Alright, what do we got? 1493. Thank you, Mr. Mummy. 10 o'clock. 1495. This is almost as bad as the Spiral level. Equivalent, I think. Look at all the ore. Alright, I don't know where you can get the 100 at the rate we're going. Couple of floors here that have taken a while. O'clock. Alright, so maybe the 150 is ambitious. 100 is potentially doable. We can get started till what, 9:30? Something like that. So you tack 3 more hours on. Came over right at 6. See if we can at least get to 1505. That'll be 90. Alright, this is a pretty small level. Alright, let's mine this one out. Or at least until we run out of time. Collect as much resource, go down one more. This is 1505. So we got 90 done. So I think 100's doable. Get an earlier start. 'Cause again, I don't think we got started here until... like it was almost 9:30? 9:30? Something like that. We lost a few hours doing our morning chores and stuff like that. That'd be a good reason to put the sprinklers in, I think, for spring. So we don't have to water our crops and such. We are starting to get a backlog of ore again. Let's go ahead and let the copper go for a while. Interesting. I don't know why it put the iridium in front of it. Just so no, it's not. Oh, it's just alphabetical. Okay, that would be why it wasn't by quality. Geodes. Nope, no geodes. All right. We are clean on that. Still processing eggs. make some purple cheese. The mighty fish sale, 75,000. See, we have, I think we only have 3. That doesn't catch up. We'll probably need to throw in some more infrastructure. Honestly, they're cheap to make. We probably should just crank those up so we never have to worry about it being behind. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, completeness compels me to leave some in there. All right, not too bad. And we even made it to the bed. I didn't think we would, actually. All right, so where did we get our... Yeah, we had a good cheese sale there. That was a good chunk of our money. Blobfish did good by us. All right. Let's take a quick break. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. I think I'll just leave myself in the center there for now. It does block the toolbar a little bit on occasion, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. Very happy spirits. Where is Maru? Must be out in her little garden or whatnot. Alright, let's go ahead and get at least... We have 4. 4 and 3 right now. We have 4 cheese presses and 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 6 and 6. 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's try it with 6. See if that catches us up on production or not. See, here we've got no ostrich eggs today. Because, again, there are once a week things. So that's a lot less production that needs to take place. Squid roe. Jeez. Click on the right stuff. And into the fridge. Alright, we have a cracker. What are we going to start on next? Ducks, I think. Yeah, let's do the ducks. And then we will do the lizards after that. Oh, butterfly. Alright. Ladders might help us. You can make a cocoa no at this one, but I have no way of getting a coconut. No way? Gus, I'm a little disappointed. Feels like you might be able to know where coconuts are. I mean, have you met Sandy at all? Had any conversations with her? They're just lying on the ground out there in the desert. You run a stand on the island, you gotta know that there's some there as well. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, we've got to go butterfly hunting. Probably should have done that first. Let's see if we get a little lucky. Come on, Mr. Butterfly. Hush, little butterfly. Don't say a word. There it was. Alright. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Alright, 10 o'clock. That's a good one. Trinkets otherwise would be pretty awesome get in a loot box. How bad do we want to go back to town to get our iridium sprinkler from Krobus? There's a good one. Let's see. I don't think I have a... Here's what we need to do. There we go. Now we can just come to the sewer whenever we want. Duck and duck. Ooh, that's kind of... There we go. That's a little better. Alright. 15:05. Oh, it's 10:40. Well, that's a good way to start right there. So we do have the better chance of finding ladders and mine shafts for the dwarf statue. And we probably shouldn't have tempted the RNG gods and goddesses by mentioning such things. Okay. Or we should look at the other side of the cave and see that there's already one there. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. It's 12 quick levels. Treasure rooms are nice. They're always going to be a quick level. I normally either blow up or break the rocks, because you might still find a mine shaft in here. So it's worth a little bit of time. Boink, boink. Beauty, eh? Loving that. 4 is not the best, but still. It's 4 times better than a staircase. We'll take it. Wiki. Freebie. like it when they're just out in the open like that. Alright, so we started today 15:05. So 16:05 would be great. We didn't get started though, because we did the other stuff until, what was it? Almost 11? It was almost 11 or almost 12. But with the Dwarf King finding ladders and mine shafts, I think we're making pretty good progress. Smash. Mine chests have actually been pretty good. We found quite a few of those. Whoop, there we go. 4 levels. Boink, boink. Beautiful. Everything looks okay on this side. Hold on, we'll see if there's anything going on the YouTube side. Everything on this side looks like it's still broadcasting, so yeah, I don't see anything that would be. All right, Lydia, yeah, let me know if you don't recover. Well, if you can't recover, you can't hear me, I suppose. Hopefully it comes back to you, though. Yeah, everything, all of my monitoring stuff says that we're still broadcasting, so. I evidently can't spell broadcasting. That was more of a typo than a misspelling. Alright, well, hopefully everything clears up for you. There you go. See, that's why we break the rocks. Because occasionally you'll get a nice... Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely could be... There are times when YouTube does some weird stuff. Our health is lower than I would have expected it to be. So something's acting funny. That pink cake inside of a slime? You know what? Slime cake sounds delicious. Okay, actually we're making really good progress here. So, okay, we got a late start, but that's 100 right there. So the extra, whatever it is, the greater chances to find ladders and shafts has made I think a significant difference. Now the other thing that we could be doing, that we'll probably start picking up here, is maybe going more carpet bombing routes. Because then you can clear out big old chunks and increase your chances of mine shafts and staircases. Right now, though, man, we're popping them pretty fast. Alright, our health recover from whatever I ended up doing to get myself in trouble. Did we just fall down too many mine shafts in a row? Maybe we did that. Took a lot of health damage. Because you do take damage when you fall. It's worth it. Jade. So hopefully you're stable again, Lydia. I meant that as a in your connection. No judgment on anything else. All right, 1627. Yeah, this is more what I was kind of expecting, so maybe we had a bad run last time, or it could be that that perk is making that big of a difference, but we're 100 and Almost 130 into this day. And again, we didn't start till way late, actually. I was kind of worried in that last run. It's like we didn't make any progress. At 10 o'clock. More pink cake and a slime. It's our second set of slime cake that we've received today. Hopefully it's really good. We're dropping loot again, so... Beautiful. Alright, Mr. Slime, blow up a rock for me. Treasure bombs. There we go. Both of them. 2 mine shafts. Coffee, cloth, some of our one-off stuff here, seeds. Oh, blowing up all kinds of stuff, but no exits. Oh, there's one right there. We just ran right by it, evidently. Alright, 1 o'clock. 1663, 1664. 1665. That was 160 levels on a shorter day. So definitely was a lot better than our last run. $16.65. Let's see, 1,700. I think 1,800 might be doable by the end of the stream. We started out at 1,300, so that'd be 500. And given that we did night market and other missions and things like that, that's not doing too bad. All right, let's see. That doesn't go in there. Okay, I think everything got processed, or is in the middle of being processed right now. One or the other. But that's definitely an improvement over our backlog we were starting to get. Alright, process out our cheese. Recycle that. Yep, 219. Now 150,000 of that is our coffee, so it's a little bit, I don't know. It's not a normal daily, but that is why we process our coffee. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Day 20. 2 days left for the week. It's Evelyn's birthday. How old do you think she is? Sometimes I get so lost in thought that I don't even realize what I'm doing. Okay, that's all good. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, this is a good day. This is a good day. I'm almost tempted to not even bother with crops, but it's kind of important to our... This one we could skip for a day if we wanted to. It's not going to make a big difference, but... Let's try to get out there by 8. If we can get out there by 8, we have a good chance of... Maybe a... 200? Could we get 200? Raining on the island. Now this doesn't... It's raining hard on the island. So doing this doesn't take time, because we're paused right now, so this is fine. We can handle this stuff. See, in-game activities we have to keep an eye on. Alright, we'll get all that processing. Making some coffee. Cook our roe. All right, 7:20. Let's get ourselves to the desert. Jar of slime. Yeah, seafoam pudding's pretty good. And 10 bombs. That's okay. Another seed maker. Well, we can make some seams. Crystallariums, couple decent things in there. I think we already had a seed maker, so to get those placed. Yeah, we don't need Pierre anymore. We have enough seed makers. I don't know how many we have, but I bet you we have 12 to 13 seed makers. Something like that. More than we need. More than I would ever build. I would never put together, like, I think we need the world's biggest seed maker setup. Okay, 7:30. This is an early start. We've got a lucky day. We've got the ladders and shafts. You know what? Let's go all in. We're going to go all in on this run. Let's go ahead and we'll grab some magic rock candy. That'll give us a speed buff and a luck buff. I think we'll stay on the espresso. I don't think I'm going to go with the ginger ale. Because we still want speed. Alright. Move myself over there so you guys can see where we're at. 1665. Alright, here we go. Oh, there was a shaft right there. Missed that one. Right at the entrance. Look at that. Auto grabber. Boop, boop, boop. 8 levels. Cherry bomb. Come on, chase us. That wasn't too bad. We're popping these mine ladders quick enough that it's almost like placing staircases. Except you occasionally get a mine shaft. And then you get into one like this and they don't pop right away. Alright, so if we can get 1665, so if we can get to 1865, that would be 200. Just, I think, is on the top end of possible. May or may not be a thing, but we shall see. For what we're trying to do, I don't know you could get a better... I mean, daily luck could be higher. Other than that, we had like maxed out daily luck. We have the luck buff and the ladders and shafts buff. Our arrow must have crit on that guy, like one shot at him. He didn't have a chance to switch over to my My sword. Dark cowboy hat. Another one for the collection. Wow, they were sad in harmony. Wink, wink. Eight level, that's more like it. 3 levels. Wink, wink. Oh, beauty. I don't care, it was only 3. Oh man. That level was hard to leave. Did you see all the ore on that level? That was insane. It was thick with ore. Blink. Alright, so being buffed up definitely seems to be making a difference. Beauty. That's a busy treasure room there. Look at everything that's going on here. Slime, rocks, crates, diamonds, multiple exits. If it would have put a mine shaft in there, it would have been the most insane version. Oops. Wink, wink. This one's not going well. There's already one down here at the bottom. Yep. Boink, boink. Jump in. Jump in. Boink, boink, boink. That one was a little slow. Not horrible. Not quite what we're used to seeing. All right. Boink, boink, boink. So I think our optimal build for this might be to maybe even give up some of our offensive capabilities with the arrows and add more coal guys. I think we only have one right now, so it's not a possible. I mean, we could spawn them in, but we'll try to stay with the use what we naturally acquire mentality. $640. Completely missed that one, but my little coal buddies got it for me. But they are almost like having free bombs. They're just knocking out rock for us. And the napalm ring, that does some stuff as well. Fighting our way to the exit. Beauty. Smash, smash, smash. Left one rock down there. Hopefully that wouldn't have been the one that was gonna be our problem. Oh, look at this level. Oh, then look, the actual hole was just out in the open. Didn't even need it to be opened up. Mine shaft after mine shaft. Boink, boink. O'clock. Okay, we're on a pretty good pace here, actually. Jeez. So much ore on that level. Boink, boink, boink. Beautiful. I like finding the mine shafts right at the entrance. Alright, it's 12 o'clock, so we hit 200. You know, we started at 1565, correct? Oh, I don't like it when it freezes up like that. Come on. Come on. Drink the coffee. Drink the coffee. It's not crashing yet. It does this on occasion. Seems to be linked to the food. I don't know what it is. Like I've lost... There we go. Lost controls. I wasn't able to do anything, but it recovered. Ooh, that would have been rough. That would have sucked pretty bad. Crash there. If we can get to 75, that'll be 210. We're at 1873. Come on, give us one more. Oh, there it is. Alright, 1875. So we started at 15. What was it? 1565. Right? No, 1665. 1665. So 210 levels. No staircases. We're going to have some inventory sorting to do at some point here. Alright, let's see. It looks like everything processed. That's good. Coffee's all processed. That's good. Get our cheese going there. Doesn't look to be big sales tonight. Little duck mayo. 20,000 ads. Actually pretty weak. Now we can make up the difference here. 33,000. That's a little better. Could sell some of these curiosity lures. I don't know that we need this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 10. 10 should be plenty. It's time to clear out some cloth. There we go, 124. Now we're talking. Actually, what's our coal? Knock that down to 100 and put that at 100. We're gonna be doing this much mining. We're gonna make so much coal. There we go, 165. Feeling better. And we even made it to bed. What do you know? All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, this should be Sunday, which means we could get, depends on what we stack here for buffs. Luck looks good. Very happy. Yeah, 106 a really good luck buff. Thank you for the bomb. I'm not sure what's going on in your scrap pile, but while we're here, it's been a little bit of a slow night, but we do like to still celebrate the little things. And I see 10 likes on the board. So let's go ahead and get our chicken rave going here. Hold on, I gotta go back here to move myself. There we go. Move me over there. Alright, if you're new to the channel, we rave every time we hit some kind of an accomplishment. That can be for the channel, that can be in-game, that can just be part of our community. We do like to celebrate all the little things. So, rave on, chickens, rave on. You do your own little party, wherever you're at. Debbie's still here and raving. She can attract them, I tell you. Yeah, we haven't had a lot tonight. Although I suppose 200 levels in Skull Cavern is probably worth celebrating. 200 levels without using our staircases. Chicken rays are good rays. There we go. Parrot rave. All right, let's crank it up. How you doing? All right. Let me see. Let me put myself back over there. Turn my headphones down. Thank you all for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. It makes a huge difference to the channel. Well, fishing and ore isn't really the best that we're going to get there, but that's all right. This will be a nice test now. So we just did luck buff, magic rock candy, extra ladders and mine shafts. We just did a run where we did 210 levels. Now we'll go in. We've got decent luck. 106 is good luck. But we don't have any of those other perks. And we'll see. Let's just see what the difference is. What happened? Dad, I need a cave carrot. Keep it secret. Alright. Big cave carrot secret. All right, crank through some stuff here. Those two will just sell directly. Cook our fish. Lots of fish to cook today. No recycling? No recycling. Alright, well we started it right at 7:30 last time. So this will be a good test because it should, we'll start a little bit earlier. Oh, we need to, who wanted the cave carrot? Abigail. We'll probably be right about 7:30 by the time we deliver a carrot. Yo, wake up. What'd you do? Post the thing to the board and then go to sleep? Alright, I think I stored my cave carrot. Alright. 7:50. A little bit later start. But not by much. Hey, it's a Debbie Clemens Brainfolds hat. Patented. Trademarked. Otto Petter. Crystallarium. Alright, floor 200 was arguably better than floor 100 there. Mega Bomb. I think floor 200 is going to win. Floor 300 did okay. But Auto Petter and Crystallarium is hard to beat. Alright, 1875. Here we go. So we need 125 to get ourselves to 2,000. We did 210. All of our stacked buffs and extra luck and stuff like that. So can we get the 125? Oh, sorry. I missed your thing. Yeah, that's random. I'm sorry to hear that. The only thing I don't know. There's not much I can offer, actually. I've been there. I understand. But yeah, it still sucks. I'm of an age that I have lost all of my grandparents and all of my parents, so it is a rough part of life for sure. Well, that's a quick one. People will tell you all kinds of things as far as how they want to cope, but you gotta figure out what works for you and go with that. Yeah, it could just be coincidental. See, like that one popped quick, so. Holy cow. Okay, just look at the ore on this map. It's insane. I switched to my pickaxe just too early. I'm happy to tell you my philosophies and how I get through it, but that is kind of it's a very individual thing. And everybody kind of has their own, I'm gonna say their own path to working through something like that. There we go. So this one's about to be a slow one. Like to see the mine shafts though. 6 levels. First rock. I like it when the explode. We were trapped in by that one. That can be frustrating though. When you get the map that, let's say you wanted to go in and fight the stuff or harvest ore, and you get trapped in because you can't get through past there. Yeah, I don't think in the last run we ever made it this far into a level without getting an escape. Cut right down through the middle of this. There we go. That was lucky. Escape. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, I thought I saw a ladder down there. Well, sometimes, just in the flow of going after more rocks, I'll miss I'll miss one here and there. Oh. Those guys die fast enough that I usually try to pop them and see if they will blow up and open us up an exit. Like that. Perfect. Perfect example. Stardew Valley, thank you for illustrating our point. Treasure room. Alright, 3 o'clock, 1927. Not doing that math in my head, but I think we're actually doing pretty good. I like that. 13 levels. Nice. Let's give a blue chicken to the RNG gods and goddesses on that one. Always got to thank them when they do good by you. Because if you don't, they'll get you back. They know. They know it's in your heart. So it has to also be genuine. You can't think the RNG and be disingenuine about it. It will know. It knows if you're mocking it or anything like that. So what I tried to do in that when you've got a lot of bats or things chasing you is I try to fight, and then if they blow up, I move to another area that's got some nodes, and we fight there for a little while. And then when they blow up, we move to another area. And that way while you're fighting, you just kind of get some little area cleared out with the napalm ring. This level worries me. Oh, and then it pays off. Thank you. Thank you again, RNG gods and goddesses. That one I was worried about. Sparsely populated with rocks, which means it can be a little slow to find yourself an exit sometimes. Well, look at that. 1966. Oh, I never moved myself. Sorry. There you go. I might have, but I might have moved myself back. Oh, you guys can see the old number keep growing. Thankfully, it's not like Chutes and Ladders where we would lose like levels. That'd be a weird one. You climb into something in the mines and it could take you up or down at random. I'm trying to think of a real world scenario where you wouldn't be able to tell the difference when you went in. Because a chute and a ladder are obviously different things. So we're not making this... Jeez, look at the iridium. We're definitely not making as much progress speed-wise. But on the flip side, that means we are also getting more ore. Which will contribute to one of our other sub-goals. That is to try to get 10,000 of each bar. Which may or may not be a reasonable thing to consider doing, but we're going to do it. Didn't time that one very good. Got to the little guy while he was away from the rocks, and the arrow killed it. Thank you, ghost guy. Oh, jeez, pay attention. Didn't even see that back there. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome into the chat. Are you a Stardew player? And if so, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? I like to hear what the community has achieved recently. We recently hit perfection on this save, so now we're just doing weird stuff. We were community challenged to see if we could make it to level 10,000 in Skull Cavern, so that's kind of what we're working on. In a pseudo-casual way, but... What are we up to? 1994. I think we'll hit the 2,000 here today. I'll admit I don't remember seeing your name in chat before, but it doesn't mean you haven't been here before. Or if it's your first time swinging by, welcome. How did you find us? Did YouTube send you your way, our way? Our way. Jeez. The English word's not working today. Oh, welcome. Always good to see a fresh face. So what's your platform of choice? Are you a Switch player, PC player? And if you're PC, do you play vanilla or modded? Let's just throw that on the ground then. Missed me seed vault. I did. Berry box. Debbie's brainfold hat. Yeah, let's drop that off. PC and mobile, nice. I've never played it on mobile. Actually, I've never played on anything but the PC. I haven't played it on Switch or anything like that. Obviously, you're a player, so you've probably already picked up on the fact that we have a mod or two running on this particular playthrough. That's what's making this even a possible. I don't know that... I'm going to say impossible to get to level 10,000 without mods in the Skull Cavern. It's just numerically impossible. We did a vanilla staircase run one time and made it to... Oh, we blew right past 2,000, so... What were we at? 1875? Yeah, we're coming up on 150 here. Alright, well, given that luck was good, but we didn't stack any other real big buffs. Hitting over 100 is doing pretty good. Anyway, I think we made it to 1388. Just dropping staircases, essentially. Stupid bats. I've been playing regularly since last November 2024. So my Stardew story goes like this. I don't remember when I bought the game. But I played it in 2019 for about an hour. And played just long enough to be like, holy cow, there's a lot to this game. I don't have time for this. And so I put it on the back burner. And didn't touch it again. I always wanted to. It's just one of those things. It's like, I'm not going to have the time. So I'm just going to wait until I have time to dedicate to it. That time never really came. So October 2024, I decided, you know what? I want to try to really push the channel forward with streaming. I had tried shorts, I've tried different types of content, but I really want to stream. So I started streaming every day in October 8th of 2024. And I bounced around from a few different games. I was mostly playing the Old Republic for fun, so we streamed that. We streamed all kinds of different stuff. And so I was kind of between games, and I'm like, I need to find something else. What can we stream? So I started looking through my Steam library and came back across Stardew Valley. I'm like, oh, I remember. I wanted to play that. I've only played it for an hour. But that's an old game. And I'm like, if I'm going to stream something, it needs to find an audience. Like, I'm not going to stream something I don't want to play. Alright, 20... Oh, there's a mine shaft. We'll take that. I'd say 2045 might be it. 13 levels! Alright, we'll see if we can get 2 more levels. We're not going to get 2 levels before we run out of time. Oh! Alright, that's probably it. Let's get ourselves home. And then we'll finish the story. Oh, nope. We need to go to the farmhouse. Okay. So I'm like, well, it's an older game. Will it find an audience? You know, I do want to grow the channel. And so I started doing the research and started looking through daily player rates and things like that on Steam. And it actually still does quite well. Ranks usually in the top 20 or 30 for active concurrent players and daily players. And I'm like, okay, well, here's a game that I always kind of wanted to play but never got around to. And it's still relevant, even though it's older. And so I combined those two things. And so I was probably about a month into streaming at that point. and we started playing Stardew, I don't know, 4 or 5 times a week. I can't remember. We're still playing the Old Republic on the weekends and things like that during the streams. But then it caught on. The channel started to grow based off of Stardew Valley content. And so I embraced it. And then here we are. That's the story. So we've played mostly every day from late November. This is our 4th. Like, we did our first run to perfection, completely vanilla. Holy cow. That is a lot of iridium ore. I didn't realize we had gained that much. We've just been dumping it in here. And we haven't been processing it, so. So yeah, we played mostly every day. So our first run was a vanilla run. And I didn't even know what perfection was when we started that run. But we took that one to perfection. And then second run was a Joja run. Because I wanted to play through the Joja story. And that one we added mods. So we modded the Joja run. And took that one to perfection. And we were all in on Joja. Like, we purchased 129 golden walnuts. We did everything the Joja way. The best that we could. Our third playthrough wasn't really a full run. It was more of a see how fast we could get the community center done. And so we did that, and we were winter of year 1. Day 1, winter, year 1. And so that was a fun run. Then this one's our 4th one. This one we played as a superhero. And so our mandate is to help the citizens of Pelican Town no matter what. So we have to do the help wanted quests and all that kind of stuff. And we actually hit the community center done 3rd week of fall, 2nd week of fall, year 1 on this one. So we actually completed before we even made it to winter, because we got 3 of the 4 foraging things out of the mines, and Demetrius mailed us the 4th. And so we got the community center done really quick on this one. And then we just hit perfection technically last night. So we are at perfection. And so now we're just using the save to do weird things. And so one Lydia in the chat said, well, think you can get to level 10,000 in Skull Cavern. Oops. Let's move me over there. There we go. So that's kind of what we're playing around with. I don't think I'm the biggest demographic. But I like games like this. I like games that have I don't want to say a calmness. That's not the right word. But the grind doesn't bother me. I like grindy games a little bit. I don't need the high action, kill everything, blow things up type of mentality. I do like games that allow me to link together the game systems, right? Like, it's like, okay, I need to go do this. I plant the seed, then I water the seed, and then I get the food, and then I take it to the kitchen and I make it, or we build out systems where it's like, okay, we're going to be a rancher and we're going to grab all the eggs and make it into mayonnaise. And so our Joja run was that way. Our Joja run, we had a mayonnaise empire going. We had 144 blue chickens all making eggs for us to sell mayonnaise. I've had some of them where I always grow a lot of coffee. But we had some where I think I had 180,000 coffee beans in storage. I also hoard stuff. So, but yeah, I like systems heavy games. I like games where trying to figure out how all the pieces work together to optimize the efficiency of your farm, so to speak. That's a lot of fun for me. So, how long have you been playing? we're going to hold on this screen because if I do anything, we might pass out on the floor. Oh, sorry. It's the second time I've smacked the mic tonight. Let's move that out of the way. There we go. And we do have a number of veterans that also hang out in the chat. So we do like to discuss strategies and different ways of play and things like that. All right. I think we got all of our sales done, though. 31,000. Not bad for today. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. I don't know that I need to make a ton of crystallariums. Oh, for sprinklers. Yeah, okay, we'll keep them for now. I think we do need to make a set of sprinklers for spring. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know what it is. We get a lot of people who have my stream going while they play themselves. It's a pretty common thing, actually. So that's cool. I do that a lot. I'll play one game or play a game while I'm watching a streamer or a YouTube video or something like that. All right, we'll keep a hold of the batteries for now. We are going to have to make sprinklers. I wonder if we should redo the farm layout with prismatic sprinklers instead. All right, anything else that we need to... We really probably should clean some of this out. This is for the prismatic grange. That's why we're keeping it. We'll keep those in case we ever want to make staircases, but let's knock all these down to 100 just to see how even our production is. Obviously, we get some from the mines. Like these two, we get a lot from the mines. Now, you can get any of them from the mines, I guess. But actually, I think what we'll start doing, let's keep this as is. And we'll put one of each of these in the main chest, and that's where we'll store the loot versions. And we'll just let this be these are all crystallariums being created in here. So let's see how balanced our system is here. You know what I should do? I should put the prismatic shard into this system. Might do that in the next stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and now put one of each of those in here. We'll start collecting them in there. All right, how much do we have? 46,000 in amethyst. 100,000 in aquamarine. Only 21,000 for earth crystals. 45,000. 46.8. Ugh. I feel bad about selling that much jade. I feel like we have 250 staircases and we're not using them, so sell it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Let's see if we can make it to the bed. Ah, we did. With probably milliseconds to spare. I don't know what's complete there. This is dangerous. We're going to pass out. Oh, that's just our delivery. Okay. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Well, let's see how much money we made first. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, absolutely. We try to stream 8 o'clock every night, 8 o'clock Pacific time here in the U.S. That's usually our start time. So appreciate you swinging by. Thanks for popping in and chatting as well. We do appreciate it. All right. We'll see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. All right. So, what we normally do is we'll take a look at what we did. That was our last save of the stream. We'll start tomorrow's stream back, or actually for this now, it'll be next Saturday. We'll start the stream back up on Saturday on Monday here. But obviously we did the night market, fishing, which is always fun. We did get our last 2 ostriches. Enjoy. Thank you, Evelyn, for the bread. Okay. Oops. Hey! Oh, 2 giants. Too bad that... Oh, there's a third. Jeez. Oh. Okay. We might have to see if I can somehow incorporate that into the design of here. Probably not. I don't think I'd want to put it right next to here. But this is where we were going to build out our giant crop display. So that's 1, 2... Yeah, 4 of them that grew in. Alright, so we do have our full complement of ostriches now, and they are all animal crackers. So that is 24 eggs a week, 240 mayonnaise. And they are actually doing quite well. They seem to be relatively happy. Yeah, we've got 2.5 to... These just became adults. These are the ones we hatched at the beginning of the stream today. So they're only a week old. So they're doing quite well. Alright, we caught perch for aquatic overpopulation. We did the hungry challenge from Quee. Gave Sandy a sardine amongst other things. I want to work on a giant crop display area below Grandpa's shrine there, but I don't think that's how it's going to work out. So, let's see. Other stuff. We have 2 crackers. All of the chickens, all of the cows are good. Okay, we can finish the ducks in the next stream. So we'll say animal cracker 2 ducks. So we're getting animal crackers in the mines actually at a decent rate. That's a low drop rate, but we're getting a few, which isn't too bad. This is the first time I've had giant crops pop up when I wasn't trying to get them. Okay, this will be our last harvest as well, because even if we plant today, they wouldn't get done till spring 1, and they would go bad. So we'll harvest these out, and then we probably need to rework this. Decide if we want to keep the all the way down here as far as our crops. Do we want to do bluegrass in this area? Because we're going to want to get that planted before spring, because it will expand during spring. We could move the barn. We could take out this bottom row, move the barns up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd put us at 23 spots. Also, we probably need to look at it and decide if we're going to sprinkler this up. We might change our grid out. Could also do deluxe scarecrows as well. Trying to remember which mod gives me that. I was playing around with mods today and I lost that functionality, and I don't want to lose it. Is that under Informant? Tooltips. Bundles. Or is that UI info suite? Show calendar. Show scarecrow and sprinkler range. Okay, that's UI info suite. I might, for the desert island run, I might run this, but just turn a lot of this stuff off. But have a few things like that's. It's nice for just placement to be able to see that. Okay. So, let's take a look at what's going on in the valley today. Let's head into town. Sorry, Bam. We have a couple of tickets, I think. Holy cow, 2 tickets, 3 tickets. We are so helpful. Community loves us. Bombs, mystery boxes, and fairy dust. It's like some spicy eel, if I'm remembering correctly. A house plant. We need none of that, but so be it. Alright, let's see what's on the big board. Number of skeletons in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people, not me. It's good money for willing to slay 50 of them. Alright, we can do that easy. We lose money doing it. We don't run into skeletons in Skull Cavern, do we? That would be something we would have to go and do. Yeah, the mines. See, dangerous, 71 to 79. Skeleton mage, 71 to 79. Okay, we could do the skeletons, or we could just cop out and do the egg quest, because you're looking at four, 8, 9, 10, 14. There's 16. Yeah, because we have 8 chickens, animal crackers, so 16. Yeah, in 2 days we can have that done. So we'll probably just do that. That way we can concentrate on Skull Cavern if we want to. Alright, let's go out to the island. Got coffee done, amaranth done, peppers done, rice done. We'll harvest this probably on Monday. And then I think all of this, 12 days, 8 days, 7 days. We'll try to get all this in sync to be a Monday harvest, I think. And then we'll have to decide if we want to expand more or start making wine. How many kegs can we make? 72. $41. Oh, also, I think we need to convert. Okay, let's see. We need to do one of 2 things, and we'll decide this next week. Convert island coffee to ancient fruit? Question mark. I think I want to convert the greenhouse to star fruit? Question mark. How many? All right, we need to make some. We need radioactive ore. If we hyper speed grow, how big is the greenhouse? How many do we need? It's 10 by 12, right? Is that the right number? Yeah, 10 rows by 12 columns. So we need essentially 120 minus sprinklers. So if we want to convert the greenhouse to hyper grow starfruit and make starfruit wine, we're gonna have to. We could then take the skeleton quest instead of the egg quest. Hit the normal mines for a while. We might turn, you know, next stream might be a little bit of year 3 infrastructure as opposed to just crazy runs. Now that we've hit 2,000, we might back that off a little bit. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking starfruit setup. We want to put in a, let's see. We should have in our equipment here. Let's go check out our greenhouse. So I'm pretty sure that spot right there. And then if we pressure nozzle it, oh, I don't think we put it down. There we go. Actually, if we put one, do these without pressure nozzles. We put one there. One there. Then this one, you could put there. With a pressure nozzle. Three, four, five. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Yeah, one there. And one there. And that just leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's a little wasteful, but we could just, for symmetry reasons, Like it would take 3 qualities because there's 8, and that would only be 6. And so it wouldn't be very symmetrical. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you couldn't get that in symmetrically, but if we put that one there and that one there, that would give us full coverage. I mean, that one's not quite centered because you can't put it in the center because there's an even number. So it has to be offset one way or another. That's not bad. That's not a bad setup. We only lose 1 square that way. And it's fully watered, so we don't have to water it anymore. And then we'll speed grow it. We're going to build ourselves a Lydia inspired starfruit greenhouse, I think. So credit to Lydia for the inspiration. So we're going to have to get 119 or 110 radioactive ore. So that's the grind. We've had it, obviously. We got 60 bars there, but so I think we'll hit the normal mines. We'll kill the skeletons. We'll make a few skeleton runs and just see what we can get for radioactive ore. All right, I like that. That works. So we'll rip the coffee out of here. Turn that into a starfruit. Beast. Friendship and... oh, extra ore will be nice. Let's restart the day so I don't fall off the end here. Now, until we get the ore, we'll leave it as coffee. We're not going to give up on our coffee. Now let's do a quick test here. We should be in dangerous mode or dangerous version. Yep, got the dangerous skeletons. This might be a big part of the grind for next week, though. Going to be looking for the radioactive ore. There we go. Okay, that gave us 3. That gave us 4. I think. Yep, that's 7. So our luck looks pretty good. I suppose we could monster musk up for the skeletons, but I think we're going to be down here so much looking for ore that the 50 skeletons we'll blow past that without any problem. we go. Come on. Let us out. Did we check the Quee quest? I don't know that we did. It is, I don't remember what it is, and I didn't write it down. I'll have to go make sure we do that real quick. And then what we might do, depending on how many skeletons we get then, is we can just go back and run that 10-floor cycle again. So we can harvest skeletons and keep looking for ore. Let's do a two pass run here. We'll see how we do. I didn't get the mission, so we're not really counting skeletons. But that's fine. I'm mostly curious on the ore. Skeletons will be not a problem. Come on, give us a couple of nodes. Don't be stingy. Boom. Boom. Alright, what do you need? 23. So, conservatively, 1 a level, essentially. And we need 110, so we'd have to go through... We'd have to go through that if we did the skeleton run 10 times. We could go... We could go deeper. Don't know if it spawns any more or less deeper. Honestly, shallower might be the way to go. Easier kills once you're just looking for ore anyway. Let's see. I'll have to look at the wiki. I can't remember if there's a spawn difference based off of depth. So far, it's looking like it, but our data set might not be big enough. Yeah, we haven't seen one node. There we go, there's our first. Again, it could just be RNG. Alright, what if we go to the bottom? 110. Maybe coincidence. We did get a note on the very first one. Gold. Note on the second one. Three for three, and this one has 2 nodes. So far, our small data set is saying that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 nodes, 6 nodes, 7 nodes. Yeah, it may be that the spawn rates are just better, lower, which would make sense as a game system. You want to put the desirable loot in the harder to reach locations. Alright, this is our first floor where we didn't get a spawn. I think we were at 20, probably about 26 when we started here. Then we pulled 2 in a row with no spawns. There we go, now we're back. Alright, nothing new. Yeah, we got 23 to 26 going through 10 levels of the ice twice and 10 levels low, and then we got 30 going through deep. So I think the deep levels will be the way to do that. So that's half. If we do deep level runs, we'll do the skeleton runs first, because we're going to need the skeletons anyway. And then after that, we'll go down to the bottom and get what we need there. Alright, let's go see what's in the walnut room. Dangers of being emerged from the deep underground. Probably pull that one, because we need to use the mines, so I can't be pulling that one. So probably Skull Cavern Invasion. That's a freebie for us, because we can just teleport to number 1. Alright, so Skull Cavern Invasion floor 100. Let's see, we need 110 radioactive ore. I think we are going to convert the greenhouse to starfruit. We need a reorg. The farm for spring planting. Add sprinklers. Prismatic or iridium? Question mark. If we want to keep our current grid system, we'll just add iridium. If we want to make them bigger, our grid bigger, we'll have to play around with that. We will add the prismatic. They also put out light, which is kind of cool. Okay, I think that gives us some marching orders there. So I think we will do the skeleton ones then, though. All right, I think that gives us a good plan for next Saturday. So Stardewd's going to get moved to a Saturday-only stream, I think. Tomorrow, crossing my fingers, if everything works out, we should be able to start our desert island run. So we're going to play a run where we have no contact with the town. We're going to take some liberties on some of the in-game systems because of the way the game works. But we're going to try to see how self-sufficient we can be without being able to buy anything from stores and stuff like that. We'll have to make everything ourselves, essentially. It'll be another modded run, but we're taking away some of the automation, and we're bringing in some things that'll make it more difficult. Thirst and hunger, we're bringing that in. Can't remember if there's any other ones that make it truly more difficult. But we're going to take away some of the automation, take away some of the ability to buy things. We'll still be able to upgrade. We'll still be able to do things like that. We'll just use some menus and tools to get that done. And then we'll convert all that over to, oh, I remember when Clint did this, or I remember when Robin did that. And we'll use that as far as our work and our upgrades. So, all right, everybody. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do stream every night, and we do stream Saturdays for a charity called Extra Life. You can find a link in the description or the chat down below. That just goes to my donation page. Feel free to click that. If you can't and you can share it, you might be able to pick up the assist there as well. But we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I do appreciate and thank you for being a part of our community. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.